Okay. Boys, it's about that time again. I gotta do some more of these hunts. Let me make sure all this is up and running. Do this and this. I'm still recovering from that Summer Games Fest stream yesterday. Let's see. What am I forgetting here? Big dog. What up, gentlemen? What up? How you gents doing today? It's a pretty good Saturday, I'm not gonna lie, man. It's a pretty good Saturday. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do this real quick. Do that. I gotta open up 0-2 real quick, and then we can oops, and then we can play. I got PSO Blue Burst up and running again. When I got this new computer, and I was trying to get everything situated for it. When I went to start Blue Burst back then, like a couple months back, it didn't work, and I was like, that's weird, because it couldn't like run an INI file or whatever, one of those files for it to run properly. And I basically just reinstalled the game, and it worked. I think it's because it like edits Windows files or something like that, or it makes changes to Windows files, and it can't do that on a new computer when I just moved over the game from my old one to my new one. So I just reinstalled it, took like a couple seconds, tested out the controls and everything, and we're all good to go. You'll not be able to hear anything you say during the stream because it's... Yeah, no, I got it. It's fine. I assume as much. Let me turn on my controller. Let me get on the network. Finally got to level 99 and 11. What was your first job into 99? What did you decide to go with? I think I asked you what you were leveling back then. Did you say warrior or something? Or different, or some other job? We did all this, yeah, okay, I remember now. We did all that before hopping off for the night. Dragoon, that's what it was. Yes. Yes, dude. Yol. So first should be home in a little bit. We could do, because we can do the hunts that Furry Rodin and I did with Trinity to get these runs done. We got both Zerd Pink, we got Black Crab, we got Black Diablos. We could do just to get it done. But is that at nighttime? Daytime. So, cool drink. Don't forget your cool drinks. So don't forget your sonic bombs if you want to be helpful with that. And we should be good. Oh man, I can't believe that Lao is coming back, dude. I woke up today and I was like, yesterday was definitely not a dream. That boy coming back. You know what's crazy? It's crazy that that we don't have any info so far on where that Lao is supposed to be. Like, I don't know. You watched that Max Tifa clip this morning? Capcom really said you ain't done farming Lao. Yeah, unfortunately. Against my better judgment. Dude, freaking... I've been kind of thinking about it ever since reading the website yesterday. And it might be wishful thinking, you know. I might be jumping the gun a little bit. I might be a little too ambitious here, but the description of the on the website, the description that they have for advertising the game is them saying that you travel to the Eastlands, and I do wonder if the Eastlands is supposed to be an entirely separate location, like series of locations, because they do say that you're going to go to multiple areas, like it's plural, and there's no I mean, obviously that Lao map has to be a separate map. It's got like there's only one place Lao goes, and it's in that mountain pass. It's in that mountain pass that goes to that leads to the like you know, the fort where it's like meant to defend a town or a village or something, you know. And it makes me wonder if the Eastlands is supposed to be a series of new maps that we get to explore, whether if it's old ones or a couple new ones or all new ones, or maybe it's just only 2 maps or something like that, or, you know, because you know how it is with Capcom in this game. They'll say multiple new areas as plural, and then they'll give you one big map, one full-fledged map, and then they'll be like, arena maps. 1 zone, 2 zone maps. That's it. That's a new area. Like they'll do that, you know. And I'm willing to believe that the fortress map is just like one of the maps in air quotes that they're talking about. But like, I still wonder if like the Eastlands is supposed to be its own thing, separate from where obviously the rest of where the base game comes from, you know. I do wonder if that's what it's gonna be. It's got me curious. That's fast. Oh, again? Oh, now it's back to normal for now. Never mind. Oh no. It's kind of crazy to me that when we fought the Tigrex, that motherfucker hit for half your health when enraged. And then we fight Black Diablos in the same difficulty, and this bitch don't do nothing. That's crazy to me. I would go for the horns if I were you guys too. I should probably try to get some black pearl horns or whatever, because you never know. You can leave it alone and just carve. It's just gonna leave unless you want to throw a paintball at it. Oh no, the paintball. Paintball. Yeah. There we go. It's just leaving. Personal agree talking, but if we don't get something meant to shore your skyward toast coated with boost bracer, then report can come for false advertisement. False advertising. I don't know. I could kind of see it though, because like when I was talking about this yesterday, we were watching the trailer and everything, and I was reading up on, well, even before we read up on it, but like watching the trailer, the first thing that came to my mind that I said was, the boost bracer looks like it's used to actually like counterbalance your speed, your movement, your weight. Like it's supposed to be a method to avoid moving slow. Like if you're slow with the weighted combat, the weighted, I guess, comparatively to other games, obviously no, but the weapons are heavy. So the boost bracer is designed to make it so that you can move a bit faster with those heavier weapons, with the weapons you're using. So with that in mind, they could definitely do some cool returning hunter arts or things like that, or or what have you, from other games. They can bring those back for this game's boost bracer. The greatsword was already a really cool, like, unique moveset that they gave us. I really like what they did with the greatsword boost bracer stuff. It was just unique. I'm happy that they didn't like bring back the old stuff and leave it at that. Same thing with light bowgun. I'm glad that light bowgun just got a like that's all it was. It was just constant shooting. That's just so cool. While moving around, that motherfucker was sprinting with that while holding down that button. It was so cool. And also keep in mind, I don't know if you didn't see if you did not see the follow-up, the developer video thing that they had, the developer combo thing, they did say that there are more combos, there are more moves that are not tied to the boost bracer. They did say that. I got one horn broken. If you haven't looked at it, go look at the video. They did say that, like, there's more than just boost bracer unique stuff. They're like, oh, we added some new moves to the weapons as well, gave them more sauce. So that's cool. Look at that horn, quick! Yeah. I think I'm still hearing crackling with the audio when the obelisk goes underground. on my right earbud. My right ear cuff. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention to the horns. Did we only get the one break still? But yeah, we did. We still gotta get the other horn break. hold on. The cat's getting closer. What's up, Reed? How you doing? How's your Saturday going? Oh! Can we, like, not roar? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, it's still, yeah. What the fuck? That was a crazy Oki. Thank you, Sarnai, for the 78 months. Thank you very much. There we go. Phone's broken. Immediately enrages, yeah. Come over there. There we go. That's one down. Oh, dude, I love getting Blow's Fang. Yes! Yes! Alright, one down. I think we have like what, 2 more to go? And then we'll have Trinity caught up on the quests for this current one. Fucking Omni linking a Hero Prime chassis blueprint from Warframe On a fucking on an apron, on a sleeveless apron. That's funny. Why am I so happy for Blowsfang? I'm not. No sarcasm. I can't stand getting common material for common material from a unique monster. What's the next one got to do? Blue and pink. Oh, and black Bravios. Oh god, I'm gonna switch to hammer. I'm gonna snag some items real quick from the farm. Alrighty. Hidden breaker. Back to the gathering hub. Oh, black Gravios. I think this is the swamp one. I think. Yeah. Swamp black Gravios. Everything else is good. Yep. Food buff. Real quick. Excuse me. So the G rank is brutal? Oh yeah. G rank in this game is nuts. G rank in this game will just beat your ass and not think twice about it. That damage difference is crazy high. I don't really know what set I want to work on once we get into G rank. I kind of don't mind just like hunting like the early tier monsters first, just to kind of get something, just for the fun of it, instead of holding out until like a mid to late game monster. I kind of don't mind swapping off of this set, even though it's very, very good. This set is insanely good. I could just upgrade it, but I also don't mind. I don't mind swapping off of this set to do something else. I can't wait to get to Nargacuga in G rank and he does a tail slam and it one-shots me. Plum Daimyo and one other monster is good early. I haven't fought Plum Daimyo in so long. My god. It's been way too long since I've seen that monster. Good lord, man. I felt like an agent being activated, seeing the name Plum Daimyo Hermitor. Is he up there in 8? I'm assuming he's in 8. Okay, yeah, he's up there. Alright, Gravios. Oh my... It's a pretty big Gravios too, man. Jesus. No. Okay. That's gonna hit hard. Ooh. Not that bad. It's alright. Isn't it also crazy that going from Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter Ghosts to this game, you can actually tell when the monster's going to have like heat come out because it's got smoke coming out of his stomach. They actually made it so the game will tell you if you're going to get hit by something. It's crazy. Oof. Oof. Man, you got fucked. Jesus. It's gonna be like that today. I don't know what's a good bowgun set in this game. It's been a hot minute since I looked at that. We'd have to just use the set builder to figure that out. Also, it might be a case of just waiting until G-Rank to just make a set because, you know, might have access to something pretty decent early on. Oh my god, dude. Big ass rock. Ooh, ooh. Also, the hitbox is like improved on this monster as well. Like slightly improved. It was already pretty good in the older games before, but it's like a little the hitbox is like a little tighter. Let's see. Uh-oh. Nice. Well, it wasn't that much damage at least. Clip the tail a little bit. Oh, it's way over there. Which weapon do I prefer in this game, or like out of like all the generations? I don't like generally have a preference. I just kind of play whatever I feel like, whenever the mood strikes me. I'm be like, yeah, I'll hop onto that weapon, why not? Oh, there he goes. I've played every single weapon in every single one of these games in the series because I just like the variety. I like playing this game in its entirety, like in terms of like the weapon variety and shit like that. I like making builds for each weapon, stuff like that. Generally, I just kind of. It also depends on the fight. It depends on, like for example, Gravios. I don't have a Bogan set right now, so I just want to bring Hammer because it's fairly cozy to just kind of sit around, wait for him to do a move, and then just do the triple triangle attack. Like just doing this, and it's good damage. I like bringing Hammer to Gravios. If I don't do that set. Ooh, nice. Especially if he does this tailspin over and over again. Oh my god, if the RNG is in your favor, that is so much, it's so much extra damage. It feels really nice. There we go. Pay attention. Gamble this. Ah, almost. Ooh. Okay. That'll be low damage. Should pick up the shinies. There it goes. Whoa. Jesus. It always makes me feel uneasy whenever I see Gravios do the speed walking out of his own. Yeah, it's so suddenly. Like it makes me so uneasy. Oh. The thing goes way over there in the zone. If you guys want to go to the camp, you can. Lucky as hell. Ooh. Full Fango, don't you dare. Yeah, motherfucker, I see you. This way. So we hit the poison. Yo, what's up, Mara? How you doing? Hello. Hello. Seven TV emotes working again. Yeah. Doing alright. Just trying to get Trinity these other quests done that we did without him a while back. I think his shell should break fairly soon. The first break. Oh, I did. There we go. Dude, once we get like a nasty like pierce set or something, this rock is gonna explode. The rock will crumble. So next is Azure and Pink. Freeze home? Okay. Cool. I like seeing this tweet. First trailer for the remastered version of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Instead of destroy. But also, honestly, that's fucking crazy. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remaster? I did not expect that shit at all. That shit was an addiction for so many people. Actually cool as hell to see. Alright, let's clean up inventory. Oops. Oops. Let's do this instead. There we go. And then we gotta get the restock. Gotta bring my antidotes and flash bomb. And then I'll swap weapons to something else. Go to the farm real quick and gather some more honey. Also, I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. Hold on a second, chat. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this stuff away. We're all set. Swap weapons, and I'll get food buff, and we'll be good to go. So azure and pink. I kind of want to go longsword just so I can grab the tails easier. I don't want to do that. Blue sky, pink earth in the daytime. Then we have to do Narga in Great Forest and the jungle. And then we're basically all caught up. At that point we can just we can farm Narga weapons for Trinity. Just to have like a purple sharpness weapon if he wants, or we can do keys and we'll be set. Was that ran good? Good meowing. It's a good Saturday today. Where'd Roden go? Did he get side quested? First day on vacation for 2 weeks? You are shifting your... I read that as shitting my sleep schedule. Shifting your sleep schedule like 6 hours closer to diurnal. It is wrecking your shit so far. Oh, well, at least there's the word shit in there, in there somewhere. Alright, Trinity. Dude, I really can't wait until we get more info for Ascension. that's just I don't even know what to say, man. I'm just excited. I'm really excited to see what other news we're gonna get. I uploaded at least the specific reactions for the games that I was like mostly excited for. I'm like so stoked to play these games, man. Just blasting the porcelain throne to be awake during the daytime, shitting my sleep schedule. I'm not gonna start it just yet because it's high rank, so someone might get thrown right in front of the monster. So I'm just gonna wait. We're just waiting for now. Also, I don't know how long Furry's gonna be AFK for. He's settling in since he got home from work, so we'll probably just do this hunt without him, and when he gets back, we could probably do the Nargacuga hunts or something like that, and then do keys. Yeah, of course we have an emote for that. Dude, I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited for like so many different things, man. I'm like really excited for a bunch of different things. I'm excited for all these different games and stuff that are coming out next year. I'm excited for like eventually trying to get some more emotes for the channel and everything. I just gotta figure stuff out first, and then I can like actually act upon it essentially. Dinner was done. Nice. Hope you guys ate food buff. Mashed potato and meat. Oh, the meatloaf. Oh. Gordon, can you throw a paintball at that Rathian? Alright, I don't think he heard me. And nobody ever remembers to use paintballs, man. Nobody. What the? Alright. Oh my god, that fucking idle damage is bullshit. Oh my lord. Oh, aw. Perfect. And his tail's gonna be kind of funky on the outskirts, but oh, did it fucking late, man. That is such bullshit. How much damage that tail does. That's just. This is ridiculous, man. I do not remember that. That's all he's doing. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're good. Beat his ass. Fuck you guys, boy. Move! Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, the bug's dead. Get this motherfucker. Kill! Ooh. Ooh. Nice, perfect. Tail cut, slay, no problem. Save these flash bombs just for this motherfucker specifically because I am not dealing with him flying up in the air, spitting fireballs, and wasting our time. Okay. Now, Hell Hallway. Still have a couple of flash bombs too. I got one, excuse me. I think she might be leaving. She moved like a little bit to the left, and they always go left to the center when they want to leave. No, okay, good. Everything, get over here. Oh shit! Oh my! What's up, Free? Oh! Thank you. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Credog? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Whoa! A 5-piece? Don't run at me. I went over here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Big dog. Oh, oh. I was driving furry. We good? Hold on. Ooh, that's close. Wait a minute, are you? Hold on. Drove in a shittier car. Did you do subs and you're not sub? did you just like I'm not gonna do subs, whatever. No, I know you can. That's not new. But it's always surprising when someone chooses to. Oh god. There we go. Nice title. Yeah, you did give subs on that sub. Man, that's crazy. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying yourself, just chilling in chat. Oh no. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, that's a lot of damage. My god. Oh my god, man. Yo, chill. Oh. Oh, gentlemen. Watch out. Alright. We're good. Oh, perfect timing to heal. Fireball, maybe? Fireball. Oh, get her. Sorry. Nice. Alright, we're all good. Now we gotta just do the Nargacuga hunts. Now that Furry's here, we can probably get some like a weapon or something for Trinity, and then we can do some keys. We're gonna actually do keys and get in the G rank today? Fire Wyvern Brainstem, nice. Good stuff, gentlemen. Very good. I gotta get my sushi as well. Once we claim these items real quick. All right, let me see. Let's clean this up real quick. We'll put that away. Okay, chicken bites? Oh shit. Getting the full triple combo off on the monster's head. Dude. Isn't it crazy? Like I like it still feels a little surreal, I'm not gonna lie, after playing Dose and playing this. Like seeing you guys actually like not get hit by like extra hits, you know, just because the monsters are not teleporting and stuff like that. I'm just like, there we go. now they're playing the game a little bit more. It's a little surreal. I gotta admit. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna open up this this food so I can actually eat it. But don't forget food buff, restock or whatever, and we'll be good. Alright, gamers. Taking a bite out of the sushi. Chilling. What servers do we use? Oh yeah, it's a private connection. Oh, I have a chest to open up. Choo choo. Oh, the water request. Thank you. I will drink some water. Yeah, I made a. So the reason why we're using a private connection for this is because I do not know how to port forward, and I don't feel comfortable doing it. And when I was trying to set up like Hunterverse and stuff like that, I was able to connect like to a lobby, I think it was. But when I started a quest, it wouldn't work or something like that. And I don't think it had anything to do with my firewall, or like I don't think Windows was blocking it or anything, because I never have that do its thing. But I didn't know what else to do and I didn't have any of that experience of port forwarding and whatnot, or just fixing the Hunterverse stuff. So I was like, I'll try to make a private connection and see if I can get it to work, and then it worked. And here I am. Where's Roden? Where'd he go? Don't forget food buff. If we didn't get it, don't forget food buff. And try to get we'll try to get all the break-offs as well for all of us. Get the face, break the wings, cut the tail, the usual. We'll go back and forth between the two hunts. Oop. Oh man, the Sword and Shield Trinity arc? Holy. Pretty big Narakuga. Nice. Alright, one wing is broken. Ooh, nice. Didn't work again. A tail. Up we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That's very bad. No. You're a son of a bitch. Ah, oh man. Oh my god. Alright, well that's one Narga quest down, we gotta do the other one. A Cantor? Hmm. Dude, last night, I had like a Guild Wars 2 stream up because I was just listening to it. I passed out. I woke up today. And the entirety of the freaking of the 8 hours that you need to watch to get all the items was already done. I was like, oh, cool. There's also a large Nargacuga. Yeah, it started yesterday. You should be able to actually go get to do the events in game right now to get the cloak and the shoulder piece as well. You just gotta find the achievements and then just do them real quick, or however long it'll take. Oops. Oh, it's still counted as a success. Not a great success, but I was surprised. I pressed that pretty late. Alright. Cool. Yeah, 8 hours is a long time to get like what, 5 or 6 items or something like that. 8 hours is a long time for that for sure. A whole job shift, yep. What's up, Darkin? Ooh, that was very good. Let me know what you want to do, Trinity. If you want to, oops. If you want to farm a weapon, or do keys. I'm gonna real quick, speed craft some, honey. I'm gonna speed this up. Don't mind me. Alright. Jesus. Alright, anyway. What the? What? What's wrong? Come on, man. I'm just speeding up the game, whatever. See? Alright, I gotta buy a stack of pots again so I can get them ready for crafting more mega potions just in case. We got plenty of honey. Plenty of honey. Trinity, what's on the agenda? What's on the docket? What do you want to do? Narga weapon? Purple sharpness? Or key? More Narga stuff for the sword and shield. Are you missing a rare item, a part break, or is it just general stuff? Just tail spikes? You think fur is a less common one? Yeah, it's not rare. Okay, so you got the rare. Alright. Cool. Excuse me. I got the key quests up on another tab, so we can. Oh, actually, the quest that we did were key quests. Funny enough, so we actually got you caught up to all of our keys. All we have to do now is gold and silver. Oh, good. Why is that a key? Yeah, we gotta do gold and silver wrath, respectively. And then we'll have our key quest. We'll have our urgent quests. Is that double Kieran? It is. And then we get to go into our urgents. Multiple urgents, actually. And then we get into G rank. Holy! I might as well open the G rank stuff. Sick, because one Kieran wasn't enough. Yeah, I can tell you're traumatized. If do we need to upgrade into the Kirin dual blades? And can we craft them from scratch when hiring? Oh, I didn't get food buff. Oops. Ah well. Jesus. Oh God. I don't remember going till G rank. Oh really? Alright. Ah. Oh my God. Nice. Well done. Claw's done. One claw's done. Uh-oh. Ooh. This guy hit his face a bunch and we're good. Oh. No, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. We'll get him. Face break. Oh my God. Fucking best board? Or Genpray rather? Where was the tail severed? I wasn't paying attention when we cut it. Oh, there it is. Another tail. I like how whenever we get him to leave, after all the damage we've done, it generally takes like only a couple of hits before he dies. Hell no, I'm not getting hit by that tail. No, monkey! Monkey! Oh, you motherfucker. You're a son of a bitch. Hit his ass. Oof. I'm just waiting until he gets closer to the Narga. Pretty watch out. Surprised this one didn't die this quickly. Oh man. There we go. Nice. Me watching Narga pounds me as I stand up completely unable to react. Yup. Uh-huh. That's old Jen for you. They get the okie, the meaty, whatever. Alright, Trinity, what are you missing for your weapon? Any items? Or just money? Shmoney. How many pelts are you missing? Oh, we get a food buff. Oh, message failed to send. Like 3? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Hopefully we'll get lucky with this run. Oh wait, can't you? I forget. Can I come up here? I can, can't I? In this game? Yeah. I forgot. I'm not playing by those rules. We got shortcuts. I forgot. Ooh, back my neck. Sheesh. Whoa. Whoa. I like how the balloon is like really close right there, and it's beneath the. It's lower to the ground. Whoa! Oh wow, no panic dodge. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, my bad. Another tail. Yes. Ow. His right wing still needs to be broken. And then we're good. I just hit him in the face a bunch. There we go. Heal a little safer. I'll tell you, it's going to be really hard if it was enraged. And there's the enraged. Nice. Good job. Ooh, cutting wing. Guys, I'm almost out of this. Out of tea. My tea's at the bottom. No. No, dude. You know what I find interesting? Yesterday, when I streamed the Game Awards or whatever, or Summer Game Fest, whatever, I barely dropped any frames. And then when I go back to playing a game, it's like business as usual, where I drop a bunch of frames early on in the stream, and then it just stops. It stops doing it as much. Really weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I really have no idea. But I'll tell you one thing, it's annoying, that's for sure. It always makes me like, you know, concerned, worried, because I have to deal with my ISP again. Oops, that was too early. Like, it was perfectly fine until now. Now you just need Zenny? Okay. Well, boys, it's time for gold and silver. It's time for the keys. Oh boy. Needed 4 power extract. You didn't do that shit in village? You had all yesterday? What the? Motherfucker, you just said I can go blow up village now. What? Let me get food buff. I'm sure we'll get more power extract when we do G rank. I don't think that's a rank restricted item. They'll have to dilute the fucking blue table with random nonsense, so. Don't forget to eat food buff. Don't forget antidote, and I guess flash bombs. If you guys want to grab flash bombs too. Oh, I gotta get more bomb material. Oh shit! I don't remember if you can buy it from the granny or if you have to make it. But that's fine. I could have sworn you could buy it from the traveling granny outside. Supply flash bomb. Doesn't this look familiar, boys? Don't this bring back memories? Did you get your Dragonite ore? Let's hope we don't DC. What about your Hercudrome? You ready to hunt regular Rathalos for your map or your expedition kit or whatever it was? %, drop, by the way. We still haven't gotten the compass for the cat from the cat subquest, did we? We still didn't get that done, huh? Thankfully, that's like the easiest thing to do out of all the other shit. But we still did not do that because of having to wait for the. I think we had to wait for the season to change or something. That Silver Lotus is at the very fucking top of the map. Motherfucker is way up there. We gotta run ahead of us, gentlemen. You know what else is crazy? Did you guys? I don't remember. I don't remember if the because I know there's different layouts for the tower map in DOS. I don't recall any of the layouts in the tower map in DOS having just a ramp. Like in area 6 and 8 in this map, we just ran. We didn't climb anything. And I remember in DOS we just climbed constantly. We had to climb like 4 times or some shit. Dude. What the hell? It's crazy to see how much they changed the game. That's really cool. What's up, Gagamak? Oh, there he goes. I've never tried to flash bomb him whenever he tries to do the swoop, the dive. I don't know if I could time it right, but I want to try it. I like never thought about doing it. If he starts it from here, he is far away. Yeah, I got him. With the paintball. We're not going anywhere, brother. Oh. Odin is way down there. Bro is having the time of his life over there. Remember, boys, go for the wings if you want to do more damage. The wings are the weak spot. He's on his way. Interesting that they give you all these items for this quest and they spawn you here. I thought they wouldn't give you anything. Nice. Oof. What? My attack didn't go out. This time got you thinking of Legends of the Gaia? I've never played it. I know of it. I've never played it. No! Ooh, nice. Nice job. One Metal Wrath down, one more to go, and then we do 1,000,000 urgent quests. We have to do like 12 urgents or some shit like that. if what I'm reading is correct, there's 3 urgents to do, I think. We all have to do 3 of them. Got a Ruby, congrats. Bring this to 3 plates. I have to break one. Just 3 plates. Alright. Gold Ian. Where is she? Gold Ian. Close enough, welcome back, Excel Axe. I can't make a comment because I've not seen that weapon in a long time to remember what it even does. But I do like the new greatsword moves that they showed off with it. I can't wait to see more. I can't wait until we get more info on the game, man. The one thing that has me the most curious is like nothing related to the boost bracer. It's always the maps for me. It's always the maps. Especially when they do something like show Laoshan Lung. Like, this motherfucker is only in one map. Laoshan Lung is only in one map. He's nowhere, he's not gonna be in the sky. Unless they give that motherfucker wings. Which, I don't think they do that, but There's he's only ever like in a map where he just walks through a hallway, so I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm really curious. And if it's still staying true to the original, like they want to stick with the original map or something like that, then that's technically another new map we will be going to. And that would also technically mean that it's not necessarily near the Forbidden Lands, so if they're saying stuff like the Eastlands and on the website, then that's not necessarily called the Forbidden Lands, if it's just called, if they specifically say the Eastlands. Unless they decide to talk about that and describe it as still part of the Forbidden Lands in the story or something, I guess. There's a lot of speculation that one can do for the locations for this X pack. Eastlands is where the Great Forest and the tower are located. That's what I thought. Doesn't have wilds on it, so I don't know where that falls. But yeah, like that's why I'm like really curious as to where they're trying to put this. Like at least the thing is that the new map. What's it called? What was the map they called it? Something area or whatever it is. I can't remember what the new map is called. But like the thing about that map is that since it's in the sky, you can literally put it anywhere. You can just put it anywhere you want to. So if they decide to put it above the Eastlands, and that's where the focus of the main game is gonna be, then that technically gives you more room to work with making more maps to go to besides the area. So that's why I'm like really interested and really curious. And also I think it's a given that they should, when someone says that they should make the LoL fight more interactive, I think that's just kind of like a given. Like they definitely have to. It's like they're not going to copy paste that fight, the original fight in these old games. And they're not going to copy that. They're going to be doing something fancy. Ooh. Ooh. That's the other thing too. Yeah, see, well, Roden, I think Roden makes a really good point out of like everything related to the possibility of a map coming back or something like that. I think he's made a really good point, because in Iceborne when they had the final update for Fatalis, it literally was just like that. We have to go to Castle Shrade. We have to stop the evil, the demon. And then they're just like, all right, we're gonna take a boat there. That's it. Mind you, I don't want it to be like that. I would rather there be like, you know, some substance in terms of world building and not just be a cutscene and you go kind of thing. But what can you do if they do that? But they've done it before, and there's technically a possibility that they will do it again. If it gives them a reason to use to do that some more, to be able to bring back more maps or make new ones, then that's cool. That's cool. Oh. I'm trying to think about like a lot of stuff. Like I said before, the boost bracer is not something that's in my mind. I'm really thinking about like Lao and the maps. Dude, could you imagine? Yeah, could you imagine if that's what they did for the story? Oof. I'm motherfucker carving the damn tail. Motherfucker wait to carve the tail. The hell? That shit ain't going anywhere. But that Rathian is. Ooh. Excuse me. But yeah, could you imagine if that's what they do for the story? Like whatever you do with Wyveria, or whatever events happen with Wyveria or whatever, cause like a crazy change in like the world of the game, and it lifts areas up from the ground into the sky. That'd be fucking insanity. But also, it also depends on how they decide to do something like that, because I believe in the cutscene for the trailer, the character Alma says that Alma talks about the area as if it's like already been there. I think it was, right. She mentions oh, Ruby. She mentions something. I have to listen to the trailer again, but it gave me the impression that like we discovered something that has already been there, not something that has, or not something that we've done, kind of thing. I'd have to listen to her dialogue again. Okay. Oh man, I'm excited, dude. I'm just thinking about what they could be doing with WoW, man. Brainstem, nice. Floated their civilization into the air to escape whatever was going to wipe them out, and that's how they disappeared? Probably. It sounds about right. Yeah, it's gonna be hitting that dang foot over and over again. The foot, the stomach. There it is, boys. Shengaren once more. Oh boy. I'm not gonna go gather items, dude. I'm good. I'll gather some other items later. I'm just gonna get my food buff, post the quest, and get ready. Put the Psycho Serum away. We don't need that. We don't need the paintball, and we're good. Get on my mount and get in my gun. Also, imagine if you will, keep in mind that the Lao hunt will be even more so would be a little more interesting and more fun because of something like the boost bracer. You know what I mean? We'll be able to do all of our attacks a lot faster. We get new moves to work with. I wonder... A GOG for Lao? Oh no, dude. Oh no. I wonder, man. I want to see all of the new moves that we're gonna be getting for just outside of the boost bracer, and then I can't wait to see all the boost bracer specific attacks, and I can't wait to see what they do, dude. This is the first time since GU that Lao is coming back, and we're gonna have a set bonus. We're gonna have a Lao set bonus, man. That's exciting, man. I'm not gonna lie. Kushala and Lao getting set bonuses. We get more Elder Dragons and more set bonuses. Obviously, G rank expansion is set bonus stuff. We get new, you know, just a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of new things to think about, and new gear to try to mix and match for cool sets. Thank you for the follow, Enzo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. So I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking about what else there could be. Set bonus, you walk slower but gain X amount of stuff. No, please no. You know what else is gonna be crazy? I do not think this is gonna be the case. Let's say, for example, since Lao is coming back, right? Let's say, for example, it's the same. It's a similar map or the same one, right? Fortress or whatever. You have to stop them from in every single zone from doing whatever. Blah blah blah. This is their opportunity to make it so that we can kill Lao before the final zone. Anyone has raw meat for this hunt? You can buy some from the granny outside. I have 35, but I ain't cooking that. I give it to the cats. I give the raw meat to the cats in the kitchen and they just cook it for me. Just give them all 10. Just come back every hunt. Easy. Give me something to do in this hunt? No. Fucking ready up, man. What the hell? We can kill this monster faster now because of the quality of life. All you gotta do is wait the first couple minutes at this point. Then you can actually smack Gao all you want to. Mr. Shen Gao Ren. Well, actually, we barely have to wait. Pick that up. First aid med. Do you guys play any 3U? We will be playing 3U again. Once we. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Right now we're playing through Freedom Unite to get through a good chunk of the game. After Freedom Unite, we're gonna play Try. We're going in order of the game release. So Try came out after Freedom Unite. Then after Try was Portable Third, technically. And then after Portable Third, it's gonna be 3 Ultimate. It's gonna be all using the same private connection that we have set up for this game. Well, Try specifically is gonna be on a private server that anybody can hop onto, which is gonna be cool. But this P3rd and 3U are all gonna be using a private connection. If I can find a way to get this to work with like Hunterverse or something like that, without port forwarding. And if there's something that I might have missed, then I definitely wouldn't mind doing it, because it would be fun to just play with more than 3 other people without having to always add them on a private network or something. Kaiser, I was saying that in my Discord earlier today, or well, last night. Last night, Puff in my Discord was saying I can't wait for the boost bracer to give us siege mode and heavy bowgun for wilds, and I'm like, if they do something like that, they can literally give us the sprinting ability for Valor heavy bowgun with the boost bracer, because that's what it's meant for. The boost bracer makes it so that it actually speeds up the hunter and it helps them manage the weight of their weapon like a lot easier, so they can actually attack faster and all this other stuff. So I can totally see something like that for heavy bowgun. I hope that's the case. That'd be cool and fun. It'd be really fun. They already did something with light bowgun so far, like something interesting with light bowgun, where the hunter was sprinting and one-arming a light bowgun rapid firing with the boost bracer the whole time, and it went into the slide. So I think it could be possible for the bracer to do something similar, just to give yourself some sort of movement or something. Yeah, personally, I'm not a big fan of 4U's end game gameplay, but I like everything. I love everything else about 4U. I love the trade system to get gear for monsters that don't exist. I like the content, and it's I like fighting the monsters in that game. They're good. I'm not a big fan of Whitestones, and I'm not a big fan of the Everwood being a lot of the in-game content for like real farming. I'm not a big fan of that. Everything else I love, but I still love playing the game. But for me, I like when with Monster Hunter, when they can incorporate new features for the game, like for combat, but I don't like it when the new features that they put into the combat slow down the combat for like a specific arbitrary reason. So what the hell is this? Oh, I have max with it. Like, for example, the Whitestones slow down combat a little bit because you put the buff on your weapon, you hit the monster, and then if you mess up or something happens or whatever, maybe if you don't do enough damage, you don't get to reapply it for a little while. Like that kind of stuff, I'm like, man, I'm not a big fan of that. That's pretty uncomfortable. And for Iceborne as an example, I don't care for wounding. I like the clutch claw, but I don't care for wounding, because I'm not a big fan of like, oh, do more damage by wounding the monster, and then you put on the stupid mantles, and then you're just, everybody's like, it's like very one note. Put on the mantle, bonk the monster, keep them while you have the mantle on, you wound the monster, and then you do it over and over again while you hit them like that. I'm not a big fan of that. I didn't care to use wounding too much in the game, and I wasn't a fan of it like punishing me by making me do less damage because I didn't want to use that mechanic specifically. But I was okay with it a little bit when they added the wounding, when they buffed the wounding. They made it so that like the both light and heavy weapons could wound effectively, with like the deco or whatever it was, the clutch claw deco. I forgot what it was called. And being able to do everything you wanted to do as long as you had the deco on, no matter what weapon you used. I think that was a nice compromise, personally. But like I said, like I like all the Monster Hunter games for their own reasons, but there's also a lot of things I don't like from all of them equally. There's always something about these games that I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, and 4 Ultimate are very, very, very good games. They're very good games. 100%. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I haven't played very much of well, I can't say that. I've definitely clocked in thousands of hours on World Rise and Wilds. I have at least 1,000 hours of each of them. But from my experience personally, as somebody who's played these games since the beginning, I am not a fan of Iceborne's endgame being only the guiding lights. Again, since you're new here, I gotta explain I gotta go on the spiel and explain it to you the way that I feel. Nice. I prefer for Monster Hunter games. I like when the devs actually utilize their entire game. And when it comes to endgame, if they don't make me use all of the maps that they literally made me spend hours getting through the game to get to, like to get to said endgame. If they're just like, oh yeah, endgame is now going to be as an example, you want relic weapons and armor for a cool set, go to the Everwood. Just go to the Everwood and then go to the Everwood. I'm like, I don't. What about the other maps? Just let me go to the other maps. They're there. Use those. I'm not a big fan of it being so focused on the Everwood and like those kinds of things. And they do that with Iceborne, and I'm not a big fan of that for Iceborne. So I don't care for that, and I don't care for the wounding specifically on Iceborne. For Sunbreak, I love what they do with Sunbreak because they got to use all the maps. The only thing I don't like about Sunbreak is the anomaly system literally just is another it's just another hunter rank leveling bullshit with its own restrictions that are separate from being a specific hunter rank to access the content with your friends. So and it literally just sectioned off certain people that didn't play as much as another player did by saying, oh, you need to be anomaly rank 40 to access this tier 2 content. Oh, you're not 40? Well, too bad. You better level up. It's like, you have 999 hunter ranks. What are you doing with those? Titles? Oh, great, thanks. What else is new? Nothing changes. Like that, I wasn't a fan of that. And with Wilds, I love playing all the maps in Wilds because, for the reason I explained a second ago. But some of the maps in that game are not great. I don't like utilizing the sacred too much for a number of things, even though thankfully they don't make you do it for a lot of the maps. But I can see them trying to lean hard into that because it was the newest content. It was the new shiny toy. And I wasn't a fan of how easy it was to go right back into another hunt and get items so quickly without increasing the amount of items you needed to make gear. I literally crafted everything in that game. I crafted everything in that game in Wilds in less than like 700 hours. It did not take me long. And I barely even played them. And I helped out people. I didn't prioritize my own stuff. I just played the game and helped out people. Like that doesn't feel good to me, personally. I am not a fan of 3D's underwater combat. No. I do not like it at all. I hate that you can't Superman dive underwater. I hate that the game is extremely weighted and some weapons completely overpower others in terms of quality of life and convenience, for the sake of movement or things like that. It doesn't feel that good. There's no balance. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Lance is one of the kings of underwater. It's so good. It's so comfy. Yep. Like those kinds of things are reasons why I'm like, this is cool in some aspects, but when it's missing out on certain quality of life or features or balancing that would make it feel a lot better, that's where I'm like, no, whatever. I'm gonna have fun playing underwater combat again, just because it's nice to see it again, in my opinion, even though I'm not a big fan of it. It's nice to be able to just kind of relive it and just chill. And it's and the atmosphere is fun. I like the atmosphere of like, oh, I could just go in the water. That's just cool. That's a vibe. It's just sick to do. I think that's fun. But I'm definitely not a big fan of underwater combat. And for the Wilds, for the laggy fight in Wilds, I liked the underwater segment in that fight a lot. I thought it was cool. It was a unique take on an already existing mechanic, even though it only lasted for one room, and it lasted for maybe like a minute out of the entire fight. But I definitely wasn't a big fan of the way they tried to force it upon the hunters by making it the final thing that Laggy does. You know what I mean? At the very end of the fight, he tries so hard, so desperately to go into it. I was 15 months old, and it was the first time in like 2 years I'd gone to time in space to do it. Oh yeah, Laggy is in Wilds, and there's only one bit of underwater combat, and it's not using your weapons or anything. It's using your slinger, and you pick up ammo while you're underwater. There's also no breathing mechanic in there either. You just have infinite breathing. you just swim underwater for as long as you want to until the game that's like a hard enrage mechanic where Laggy just blows up the underwater section or something like that, and you take a bunch of damage. That's basically it. But the underwater portion of the Laggy fight. Hey, nice. The underwater portion of the Laggy fight is. When he's almost dead, he goes to his nesting spot, and he immediately goes into the water, and then you chase after him, and you're only in one little circle, swimming around, picking up slinger ammo, shooting it at him all the time, and when you do enough damage, you get a cool cutscene where you beat the shit out of him and launch him out of the water, and then you just come back to the surface and finish him off. But it's literally hard-coded for him to do that every single time, unless your party is so good that you can do enough damage to him to either kill him before he goes into his nest or capture him before he goes into the nest. Like, there's a way where you can avoid it by just being really good, which is cool. But it's also not great when, you know, when the AI is just coded to just forcibly make him do that when he gets to that area. It's like nothing else matters to Laggy except for that when he gets into that zone. So, yeah. He locks in. You're in a tool going off. Info magazine. I gotta use the bathroom. The Cantor notes. Yes. So next should be. Well, thank you. Plus. Next is a Cantor. We'll go through one at a time. So we're gonna go through all the Shen-Garen urgents. So one of you guys just post yours next whenever you're ready, and once we all get the Shens done, we'll work on a Cantor next, and we'll do it like that. Not just that, if he gets into the nest, he cannot die until he does. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He can't. You can't interrupt him when he gets to the nest. You can't interrupt him when he starts the animation to go into the water. You can't kill him before that. You can't shock trap or pitfall trap in front of him. He'll go right over. Like, he's literally invincible until he goes into the water. It's dumb. It's really stupid. It's really, really stupid. But like, even despite that, I still like that underwater section because it's technically brief. It's pretty quick compared to the rest of the hunt. But I would definitely prefer it being like a natural form of progression throughout the fight that can happen or can't happen based off of just whatever the AI wants to do. Not that it's, I will do this no matter what happens. I do not care. Like it's one of those kinds of situations, and it's really unfortunate. Feel free to start it if we're all ready by the time, if I'm not back by the time everybody's good to go, because we had to wait for the crab anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and stretch my legs. Alright, sorry about that. I don't even need to bring the supply large barrel now at this point. I can just hit the monster. I'm on my way. The crab. Oh my goodness. Oh. Run, Ronan, run. Quickly. Quickly, Ronan, quickly. Quickly. Oh, well, I did hit him. I saw blood. Oops. Nice. Woo. Ooh, nice. Oh, my shotguns are so good. Shoulder. Oh yeah, I was gonna continue the thought that Trinity was saying earlier. If at some point retro achievements does end up getting for you added to the list and they make a set and everything, I do want to go through and play through with achievements for the fun of it. Whoa. You should be almost there. We did do some decent damage to him while he was done. Whoa. The evil is defeated. I hate the way this thing sounds, man. I hate the cracking. That's 2 shins done. 2 more to go, boys. And then 4 Acantor hunts. All right, who's on the docket next? Get your food buff, restock if you need to, and let's keep going. Don't forget to pick up item, the ticket from the Wyverian lady at the entrance if you have the speech bubble too. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. Holy shit, only 8 more followers on Twitch and we'll reach 6,000. We're getting there, man. I can't believe it. Another milestone. That's crazy, man. And now we wait. I can't wait for Rodin to be like it'll be tomorrow, right? Sunday, and Rodin's gonna be like, I can't believe it. Day 3 of the people coming over for another party, a third party back to back. It's gonna happen. And I'm still gonna be hunting. Chills. God damn. True. Giga King. I reinstalled Street Fighter 6 last night and got the shaders and everything all done. Got the free outfit for every character or whatever. I gotta get the 3rd season character pack, and then I gotta see if I can get the 4th one when around the time that comes out. I can't wait to see what Tifa has for her move list, man. That's gonna be so cool. Tifa's coming to Street Fighter. Oh, you haven't seen Summer Game Fest? You haven't seen the videos on my channel? This is the plug. This is the shameless plug I gotta do. You didn't go to my YouTube channel and watch my videos. I actually have a reaction up right now if you want to watch it. I would appreciate any support on the YouTube videos. TBH, comments, likes, watch, whatever. I appreciate it, very good, thank you. It's cool. It's really cool. From the YouTube, scroll down and look at the about section here. There's a sub to YouTube thing, a hyperlink or whatever the hell you want to call it. That'll take you right there, and then you just click on videos. That'll be there. Kind of hard to miss actually because of the thumbnail when you see it in the videos tab. It's kind of hard to miss that one. Googled YouTube lever Diva. The first result was Dissidia pulling for a FR weapon, and I was reminded that you missed Dissidia. No, dude. But also, that's actually cool that Google actually did show my stuff. That's neat. I didn't think it would, to be honest with you. Gordon, you better start swinging. Better not be tabbed in on Twitter, I know that. Nice. Let's keep going for all the legs. Yeah, let's try to go for all the legs being red, and then when they're all red, let's just try to prioritize one. I guess I don't know. I don't think I've ever really. I don't remember what happens if you make them all regular red and then prioritize one leg at a time to make each one of them really red. I don't really know what happens. I don't know if it's faster to do that or if it's better to branch out. To be honest with you. Normally I just kind of wing it. Trinity will not be able to because it's on hammer. We'll get knocked over constantly. But like Rodent, Furry, and I can definitely focus one leg. I think you can also hit him through. I mean, that'll still hit him. I'm gonna pull the Dragon Egg, or hit the Dragon Egg. Pull the lever. Pickaxe the shiny button. Technically, he's at level with it, so I want it to do damage. Dude, the amount of people that were making memes of Tekken not getting Tifa was crazy. It still feels like a dream. That trailer feels like a dream still. It does not feel real. I feel like Capcom and Square stole the show out of all those damn games just because of, you know, the biggest kinds of expectations were met for a lot of people. But also, I will say this is partially a biased thing for me to say. I think Guild Wars 3 was also I think Guild Wars 3 also technically not stole the show or was part of that, but like it was pretty close because that's a pretty big deal. Guild Wars 3 is a pretty big deal. Even more so, a pretty big deal once you see, like, whenever you read like the website details and they talk about how they're still going to be working on all 3 games at the same time and all that kind of stuff. It's insane, man. Dude, if they bring back more, well, not more again, but just Darkstalkers in general. If they bring back Darkstalkers, oh my god, I must see Morrigan in RE Engine. I think that's too dangerous. I think they just aren't doing it because it's just too dangerous. They know what it would do. But genuinely, I really think that Capcom should make a new Darkstalkers game, like RE Engine Darkstalkers game, like Street Fighter kind of thing. But I also hope that they end up making a new Marvel vs. Capcom at some point in the future. Like but the Marvel thing is a bit more of like an obvious kind of like an obvious hope or want, because Marvel vs. Capcom 4 has been a thing people have really wanted from the Marvel sphere. The NBC sphere for a while. They're always welcoming like a brand new fighting game in the series, kind of a new entry in the series kind of thing. So I don't know. And if people end up not liking the game after they get their hands on it, they always go back to their favorites. So ooh, big collapse, big knockdown. Oh my. We got plenty of time to sharpen, heal, and get the shit out of it. We're knocked down for a little while. The crab rises. Oh my. Cheeky ration. Whetstone. Boom. Nice. Nice, good job. That took not that long. One more Shengaren to go, and then it's the Akantor. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Jesus. There was some loud music outside. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, Roden. Last one is yours for Shen. I mean, it's Slippery Street Fighter Diva, obvious, naturally, yeah. Alright. Man, today must have been the worst day for my internet for me to be dropping frames so much. Are you, out of curiosity, well, I've been dropping frames like the whole stream, right? Has the delay been getting progressively worse for you guys? What's weird is it says that I've dropped 807 frames on stream, like on the tracker for 7TV, but on OBS it said I've dropped 14,500 frames. I don't get it. And then on YouTube it's like never a problem unless it's like a full complete, like I have zero kilobits running right now kind of stuff. Thankfully it hasn't been fully pausing and causing you to get constantly behind. Huh. Seems like the general average delay is roughly 2 to 3 seconds. That's what it looks like from my experience. 1 to 3 seconds. Kind of fixing itself, so you only have to refresh occasionally to go back to about 5-second delay. What? That shit should be like 3. That's so weird. I had a feeling that it would occasionally just like fix itself, because it wasn't dropping frames so heavily. It's just like small increments, but still. 5 seconds is what you get on most streams. Huh. Weird. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's just like a different internet, a different internet kind of thing. Because like on other streams, delays are always like 1 to 3 seconds for me. I wonder why. And then meanwhile on YouTube, it's like never a problem. There's like I think it on YouTube it does drop frames. Like there will be frame rate issues. You know, like the frames I'll drop, it'll be like not 60 FPS, it'll be down to like 30 or just it'll be a little inconsistent. But it never, well actually, I don't even think it does that either. I don't know, it's really weird. I have to like pay more attention to the YouTube side of things whenever there's drop frames to see if anything changes. It's also hard to notice when I'm like mid-hunt and I'm dropping frames because I don't check it. And if there is an instance where I'm dropping frames, it's in a room like this where most I can do is run around in a circle. I can't move my camera. So it's hard for me to tell. Which likes to push their bullshit to you all the time, so you probably have unstable coding all the time. Oh. Almost have no delay, or no issues over on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, YouTube stuff is surprisingly really good when it comes to like maintaining a constant connection and keeping everything running and all that. It's really good. It's like it's a literal like night and day kind of experience where I'm like expecting it to be similar to what Twitch does, how it handles itself, but YouTube just works. Weirdly enough, it just seems to work. It's weird to say. The only thing with YouTube is that, like, I don't even know. I need to figure out if I can, on YouTube, if I can add, like, my emotes on YouTube so that people can actually use them if they want to become a member or something like that. But I don't even think I can get access to becoming to having, like, a member button or whatever you want to call it. I've never really looked into it because I've only more recently started streaming with on YouTube as well, so I don't really know much about that stuff. I have to figure all that out. Even though you're also a sub, the player randomly pauses. Wow, I've never had my player pause unless it's like an ad block thing or if I have like because I open up multiple tabs to like support people. When I open up a tab for the first time and it's muted, like the volume slider on the player is muted specifically. If I tab out, the video would pause, the stream would pause. But if I play with the audio slider and like unmute it and then lower it back to 0% to mute it again and then tab out, it doesn't pause it anymore. And before that didn't work. Now it does again. I'm like it's a weird, like it used to work a long time ago, then it stopped working for a while, and now it's working again. It's really weird. But I definitely want to see about like looking into more on the YouTube side of things, because I want to like learn about how this stuff works. I would love for there to be like a member button and stuff, and if somebody wants to support on there and use emotes there or something, then that'd be cool. I don't want to add like custom stuff like BTTV or whatever. Well, I mean, I do technically do that just to have some funny stuff there too, but I mean like actual like channel stuff. Her tabbing out of streams will cause it to pause to save bandwidth apparently. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I see how to start doing all that. I need to reach a total of 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers and some other stuff. I have one of these other things. I need like a bunch of valid watch hours within, I guess, the last year or something like that. Interesting. After you say that it pauses? That's crazy. No, that I've never had that. That's weird. Ooh, thank you. Well, again, here's another silly shill from yours truly. If you wanna support the YouTube channel to add emotes over there and start earning from there, if I can reach 500 subs, I can start working towards that sooner than later. And watching more of the videos or playthroughs on there would also greatly help too. I need a lot of hours for watch time over the year, apparently. Like, a lot of hours. And I'm like almost halfway there, apparently, which is also really cool. I did not expect that. But it's like cool to see like the total of everything. Downloading more playthroughs for locals. Does downloading even count towards that? I don't know how that works. The premium? Ah, that's cool. It still counts in your view history as an everything? That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to I think now's a good time to kind of like talk because have like a discussion about it because we're just doing this shit. Nothing very exciting, so talking about something else would be nice to have it in the background. But like, a lot of people that have been watching my stuff for a very long time, if they're regulars, they know that I don't like to advertise my own stuff. Like I'm not a big fan of advertising all of my content because it always, you know what it actually reminds me of? Now that I think about it. It reminds me of when I used to work at GameStop, and they were telling me you should push selling our subscription fee, or else you'll lose your job. And that specifically made me feel like I don't want to fucking do that. Are you kidding me? Yep, exactly. The power play card. Yep. And I literally quit because of that. I literally quit my job when I worked there because I was like, I don't want to fucking do that. I'm gonna lose my job because you aren't getting subscriptions? Motherfucker, we're literally making money or whatever by people buying video games and shit, bro. Fuck that. So I left. I was like, I'm not doing this shit. I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice and you can find somebody else. Good luck. I'm not doing that. I do not care about the job enough to want to stick to that shit and suffer. But I don't like advertising my channel mostly because it reminds me of something like that where I would literally be on the receiving end of somebody, and I wouldn't be the kind of person to ever push it. I would always just remind them and be like, if you want, you can get this, blah blah blah, and that's it. And then they would be, if they say no, then I'll be like, okay, thanks for letting me advertise it to you at least. That's it. That's what I would do at that job. I would not be like, are you sure you can blah blah blah, which is what they told me to do. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. As a customer, I would not want that. So I'm not gonna do that to somebody else. And because I treated it like that when I did work there, I actually still ended up getting people to subscribe for that stuff. I was like, I'm not gonna push this on you. I literally tell the customer, I'm not gonna push this on you. I'm told I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, I need to give you like all these pointers and tell you, like, I can give you the bullet points and tell you why this shit is like this. But I'm not gonna sit here and try to heckle you or whatever you want to say. I'm not gonna try to bother you about this. I'm gonna tell you the rewards, the benefits, and if you want it, you want it. If you don't, then you don't. And they're like, thank you. And in some cases, the customer would be like, you know, I like that. And then sometimes they would actually want to buy it, want to start a subscription because of my honesty. And I was like, that's cool. But like, it's because there are people who are like, I don't fucking care about this. I don't want that. Blah blah blah. I just want to get what I want, and then that's it. And it's like that everywhere you go. A lot of people, a lot of the times, not that it's entirely bad or anything like that, but a lot of people just want something for themselves. You know, they watch streams for free because it's just free entertainment, something to listen to, or they think it's funny, or whatever the case may be, and that's enough for them. Whether or not they want to support monetarily because they can or can't, like you know, everybody's different. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should do this, you should do that to blah 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 the channel and blah, blah. Like, I don't like doing that. It makes me uncomfortable, man. But I feel like because of that, for a streaming perspective, because I don't do that to some degree, that it does more harm than it does good, because streaming is, a lot of people consider like it's a self-employment. It's your own business. So because I'm not necessarily doing something like that to any kind of degree, any kind of relative degree, there's not very much of a big return, because I'm not putting in the effort to do something, if that makes any sense. So because of that, I want to, like, instead of like pestering people to do this and that to help me out or whatever, with making the channel more successful or whatever, I'd rather just be like, hey, this is up. If you guys want to support this, if you can, just watch it, like it, do whatever. Cool, thank you. That's it. That's all I'll do. Because I'm always gonna be like that. I'm always gonna be like, if you want to, if you can, thank you. Cool. Because I've known since the very beginning that I started streaming back in like 2010 or whatever. I know that nobody's forced to be, and I'm always going to be thankful and grateful for people that choose to spend their time here, whether they want to talk or work or whatever they fucking want to do. Like, they can, as long as they're disrespectful and, you know, don't say disgusting, heinous shit that doesn't fly in the years that go on, then cool. That's all that I care about. And if I can be entertaining enough for whatever small degree or large degree that it might be for the person, then that's good enough for me. And if I can kind of give back more by like adding more emotes or things like that, or try to find some other things to sort of give back as a thank you and for a show appreciation, then, you know, obviously I'll try. But aside from that, like, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable about like every time I see, like, obviously there's a reason why there's a good bit of success when it comes to the people that do this kind of stuff for like the very big YouTube channels. But like, a lot of people that do the whole don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe and comment and blah blah, like they do that over and over again for all their videos, and they're loud and obnoxious. They gotta put on that fucking YouTuber voice bullshit or whatever the hell you want to call it. Like, clearly it's working. It's doing something that people are fucking falling for that, and they're just like, oh, haha, this is entertainment. You know what I mean? Like especially nowadays with AI bullshit. Especially the AI bullshit. People falling for that fucking crap is sad, man. Like a 1 minute video of just some AI fucking talking to you and saying dumb shit, and in many cases lying as well. And then they say some shit like, if you blah 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 in relation to the video, you should like and subscribe. Like, do you like Torchic from Pokemon? You should hit the like button and subscribe if you are a Torchic fan. Like, I hate that shit. I hate that so much, man. The fact that it even works on people is just like, that's crazy. I'm surprised it does. you know, for the people that aren't using AI stuff that do that, get your bag, I guess. But that I just it's fascinating to me that people do that and it works. For me, I can't do that. At the most I'll do is be like, give me your thoughts on the video I made. You know, whether if it's about my efforts, like how I made the video, or if it's about the topic, like me talking about the Monster Hunter, like the newest Monster Hunter X pack, and I say I like this kind of stuff. What do you like? Put in the comment. Like that kind of stuff is fine. That's proper engagement. That's healthy engagement for people that want that might be more drawn into your video and might want to watch more of your content in the future, or if you already have an established community and you know that kind of stuff, and you want to have a proper conversation and the comments and stuff like that. That's fine. I think that's perfectly fine and healthy. But oh man, but the other stuff, ugh. It's too predatory. Yeah, the AI trying to say WWE is so fucking funny. What? Pauses. Breathes. Fucking stupid ass AI, man. So stupid. Hey gamers, welcome back to another Monster Hunter video where I teach you how to get a food buff, blah blah blah. Hit that like button, so smash that like button, subscribe to the channel for more, blah blah fucking blah. I'm good. I'm good. Dead internet theory is real. How did I just get to a 30-second delay? Also, fuck companies that force you to show fucking credit cards. Yeah. Did exactly what they said one single time, and the customer complained that I was harassing them. They never mentioned credit cards to me ever again. A capitalist nightmare to constantly be selling, even at the cost of rapport between merchant and client is so obnoxious. Exactly. That's why I try to keep it as real as possible, you know? I try to stay as real and down to earth as possible with my streams, man. That's why I always say stuff like, I'm just pressing buttons, man. I'm just chilling. I just want to play video games and stream it to people and be entertaining in my own way, and maybe stream with other people if that's in the cards, if they want to, if they're down, and I'm happy for that. And if people like that and they want to support, then I appreciate it. I would love to do this for a living. It's always fun. You should like the video and subscribe if you are a human. I watched I'm not gonna lie, I watched the Cold Ones video, and there was a bit in that video where they were watching some fucking AI bullshit, and literally at the end of that video that they watched, the video literally said, if you love your father more than your phone, hit like and subscribe. I'm like, you can't see it, but my fingertips are on my forehead and my thumb is on my cheek, and I'm leaning against my hand. I'm just like looking at the floor, like my eyes wide open. I'm like, that is disgusting. Like that is appalling. It is Cold Drink, yeah. It's in Battleground or whatever it is. Yeah. Like, if you love your father more than your phone, like and subscribe? What the fuck? Like, huh? 30-minute intro for 5 seconds of information. You can't make this shit up, bro. I feel offended that shit like that even works on people. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's disgusting, man. It is actually fucking disgusting. Also, be very careful with this Cantor. That laser, that wind blast or whatever. We probably should have brought some Might Seed. Cool drink. Don't worry, the hot air balloon's here, boys. We'll know where he is. Oh my... Go for that tail, boys. We gotta get that tail cut. Tail cut. Head break. Good luck. Oh. Oh my god. Whoosh. You have to wonder if it's like just as whack ass everyone else has a catchy phrase, I gotta be unique, and they rip some completely out of pocket bullshit just to catch your attention because somehow it works. Probably. That's part. I'm willing to believe that that's part of the tactics that people use for such a thing. I'm willing to believe that. And at the same time, for the sake of wanting to be unique and things like that, obviously, it's always nice to try and be unique and to do something cool and something that hasn't been done yet on the internet or whatever, or for videos or what have you. Like, it makes sense to want to be able to do that. It's just, it gets harder and harder as the days go by because so many, you know, people do so many different things that it gets to a point where, oh, that still counts? It gets to a point where that stuff ends up just kind of, you know. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. I get hit by a rodent, I try to get up and turn and roll to the side, I get hit by a cantor, like... Jesus. Dead roll. Exactly, Rampid. Exactly. And that's precise, like, for me, I definitely don't want to be remembered for like some dumbass bullshit. I think the only thing I like for a catchphrase or whatever is when I say take it easy. When I'm done for the night, I'm out of here. Take it easy. Be kind to yourself. Whatever, that kind of shit, you know. That's basically it. Wishing people well. That's all. That's what it is for me. Bro, why? I'm gonna sharpen real quick. Yeah, no, I know where you're coming from. I get it. Oh god, that's very bad. That's very bad. Not again, dude. Oh, okay. That's fine. It was okay. By furry. You can kind of tell where he's gonna pop up because he's always like in the center of where all the fire spoons or spouts come around. He's like in the center of this. Oh what? You're a son of a bitch. Dude, again with this shit, man. Jesus, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Oh, the run. Oof. Gonna get food buff. I'm gonna bring max pots too, just in case. I'm also gonna bring armors or my adamant seed because I want to make sure I cleanse that debuff whenever we get it. There we go. What's the max pot combo? Dragon Toadstool and Mega Nutrient, I think it is. Yeah. Just make sure you bring adamant seed just to cleanse the debuff whenever he applies it on you. I want to make the flutes too. I got catalyst. I just gotta make I gotta make demon drug and armor skin. Catalyst and power seed. Okay, Road. Catalyst and power seed. And then armor seed. And then we do demon drug and pale extracts. Just a few at a time. We make some flutes. Cool. I'm still gonna keep the adamant seed with me just in case. So I got max pots, the cool drinks, food buff, armor seed, AoE buffs, barcaster, and the usual healing stuff. I gotta clean my glasses. Just a friendly reminder, if you didn't pick up the food buff to eat food buff, just make sure. Alrighty, here we go. He's right there. Okay. It's over there by Trinity. It's gonna go up. Road first. No, you don't. Hope so. Oh. Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh, for fuck's sake, don't try to help me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tails is not turning what's it called on his turn, so he's got a one break. Ooh, okay, well, now they go for the touch break then. there we go. Good stuff. Now just go over the legs and the face. And good. There's the face break. Let's beat his ass. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was a really good tackle. His claws are broken and everything too. Ooh. Maybe that was a break. Oh my, that was perfect. That was a good run. Much better run. Look, boys, fire cell stone. Dude, that lasted just the entire cool drink. That was cool. 3 fire cells though. Incredible. Beautiful. Ooh, stuff. Nice. I mean, that should be how you play the entire game, Trinity. That's how you should play the whole game. All right, who's next? Cool. Right, that's available now. We're almost there, gentlemen. I can't believe it. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there to G rank, man. Can't believe it. Soonj. checked what Plume Daimyo has on it? What is it? Is it cracked? I definitely don't remember anything about that damn monster except he's purple. He's plum colored. Oh, what's up, Frosty? 7TV killed your chat? What, like the chat box disappeared and all that shit too? Again? Bar plus 1 in guts, and you have to deco out the stamina down, and you probably get attack up as well. That's whatever. Could send a message. Dude, 7TV is going through it, man. What going through for the past few days? Jesus. Trinity, watch out! Trinity, watch out! How you doing, Frosty? How's the new parts that you reinstalled, sir? Yep. Snappy and fast compared to the Lato we've been using for the past month. What? So the new what was the problem with the PC before you got the new stuff, the replacement stuff? Like, give me the play by play. The issue about chipset, the chipset was fried, and that what was that causing? What kind of issues was that causing for your computer? It just wouldn't work, wouldn't turn on or something? Did it like contribute to the computer running slower, not really being able to run games or something like that, or? But it stuck on memory training? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad that, well, that was road. I'm glad that's fixed. That's sick. Retraining requires BIOS to function because it has to read and save stuff from and to BIOS. I stagger. I forget, Frosty. Which Monster Hunter games did you say you wanted to join in for? I don't remember. Was it any of them or something? Or was it something else? Oh, that's how it's gonna hit me. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Holy shit. I could just roll out of the way. Oh, that's what it was. The hand that controlled the okay. Oh man. Yes, hold on. Not yes. Oh man. Fucking tail pushed me into the ground very quickly. I'm getting the fuck out of that corner. That rodent's just like, oh, I'll heal by the corner. Whatever. Get out of that corner. Heals directly in there. You're crazy. Guild War on the 22nd. It's really annoying with the past month. I just want to load a bullshit. Oh yeah. I want to buff in a second. I'll just wait and see what he does.
waiting. Not over there. Not going over there. Jesus. Ooh. I don't know if I can get to the tail. I could go over there. I thought it was like closer to the wall or something. Oh, thank God that interrupt happened. Oh my God. No, you don't, bitch. I do not think so. Whoa. No. Oh, been trying twice. You son of a bitch. No, the tail slam. Fucking stupid. Oh God. Okay, dude. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, it's trying to do the fucking the beam. Ooh. Nice. Over by furry. Looks like a face. Ooh. Swoosh. That's fine, Roden. I figured you got side quested. Just in time. We got the tail cut. No, we just gotta kill. Watch out, boys. Watch out. Bruh, really? The double? The triple? Okay, dude. Don't worry, it wouldn't have mattered if you tried to Superman dive. You would have just done it 3 times. Ooh. That's fucking crazy. Okay, thank fuck he's dead. That his lingering hitbox after he does that charge would have still hit you if you were against the wall. It's just stupid. Made this motherfucker so slow moving, so slow animated that it carries all of his fucking frames and everything. It carries the hitboxes for such a long time. Yeah, I don't like. That's what I don't like about a Cantor and Ukalos either. They're fucking dumb because of that. Well, that's 2 down, boys. Yeah, it has to be the side or through. Yep. Yeah. Well, that's 2 Akantor hunts down. Then we got 2 more to go, and then it's the Kurupeko, no, the Hypnocatress army. Alright, which one of you guys is next to post? Whoever gets all their stuff done first, and we can go to the next one. Okay, ticket plus. Once we get into the map, I'm gonna farcaster. I gotta use the restroom. That I drank so much tea and water. I'll do buffs first, and then I'll farcaster. All right, be right back real quick. Hold on. How's it going, Bar? Thanks for hanging out. One counter spike and you can make the bow. Cool.
The fire plume. That's crazy. I figured. Pulls you into his charge and then goes for it. Should have just sheathed. Do that shit again, bro. Fuck off. The same fucking rotation, bro. Fuck off. Tail whip, over and over. What? Oh, the wind attack. I was like, what? He did the wind attack that fast? That was really fast. From full? Yeah. He's enraged, and that's his strongest move. I'm surprised that he did it as fast as he did. I was like, what? Don't know what to tell you then. Why you didn't take that much before? Maybe the defense buff helped before. And you probably didn't have it, I don't know. I'll make another one of these because mine broke in that last fight. Yeah. I gotta buy a Farcaster again too. that turret. Get the forecaster real quick. While I'm out here, I want to see if she has bomb. She does have bomb material. Okay, I thought so. Buy some. All right. Now we're set. I'll bring light powder too. We did get a handful from our other runs. It'll pay off. That's alright. The run that I go AFK was the run that was bad. Oh, I don't have my demon flute. Oh my god. Well, someone's got it, I'm sure. Here we go again. Immediately fucking running at furry multiple times against the wall. This fucking monster. Careful. Careful. Go. Avoid the giant rectangular hitbox for a little while. Uh-oh. Tail whip. Oh, the tail slam. No. so stupid, dude. I love how they made this monster's like attack, so it's gonna pull you towards the boss. Danger! 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 Oh my! Oh yeah, no, this map's awful. I hate this map. Even on the other side over here is like slightly better because it's a little bit larger, but like it all just sucks regardless. It sucks slightly less. Ooh, nice. It's cool that you can interrupt them out of the animation. Okay, not in rage anymore at least. Oh, come on. Charm. We gotta reapply the buff, the villain buffs for Trinity. No. Damn it, man. Ooh, nice. Be careful. I'm enraged. Not again, dude. Oh my god. This is stupid fucking attack. Okay. Sure. It's fine by me.
reapply this so that we can get the actual defense up instead of it being neutral. And there goes my fleet again. Classic. Oh hell no. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Guess there's still a lot of powder just in case. Again with the fucking roar, dude? Come on. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, hell no. This stupid fucking tail. Ooh, nice. Dude, again? Nice. Hey, there we go. One more Cantor to go, and then we do the G rank entry stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if we ignore the tail cut and just go for the legs and his face the whole time, it's so much better. Like, it's obviously way easier. But getting the tail drop material will be really nice for certain things. So it's nice to go for that. Yeah. It is really satisfying when you get like the KOs or even just like the general stagger from hitting him in the head. The tail is not hard to cut. It's just a time spender. It's just you spend a lot of the hunt chasing after the tail because he just keeps moving or it moves you. I gotta make more of those flutes.
then this. Just a few of those. Okay. I'm good to go.
What's up, Pate? How you doing? G-level training, Zhang. Cool. Nice. G-level Rajang is not easy. It is very, very punishing. The wrong kind of knockdown will get you carded. Depending on like his follow-up, like it's rough. Did I try some training school quests in this game? No. I don't really care to do them. Once I get the retro achievements version of this game, I'll have to do them at some point. But right now I don't want to do them. I'll go through those eventually. All right, here we go again.
There goes Demon Flute. That's bad.
That worked out. Oh god, it's always funny, man. Just blasting off. It's always funny.
not again, dude.
Come on, man. I'm on the food break.
Yeah.
Gotta get too early, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Good stuff, gentlemen.
Now we do the G rank entry quests, the urgents. 4 more urgents to go.
Oh boy, here we go again. 2 hip knock. I think I'll bring max pot just to be on the safe side, just in case something bad happens. It sound like I don't have 3 pages of items to use.
Watch out, boys. start fucking carving? Or is it Rowan just carving? Motherfucker just cannot wait to carve. I got hit by an actual attack. Sure goes right over. Nice. One urgent down, 3 more to go. Top grade Hypno Claw. Orange Hypno Pelt. The Bezoar Plus. Holy. Definitely don't need that for this. That is a much more bearable hunt than I thought it would be. Okay, so that's taken care of. Commendation G. Cool. There's Pelum Daimyo. Emerald Conga. De Conga. Let me check the magazine thing. B-level armor. There we go. Spill the beans. 2 new G-level armor series, bring the total up to 6. X and Z series. There we go. Cantor. Level quests. Okay.
Yo! Yo!
Yeah. Armor stone is a lot of money. There's the X series armor. Thick cut goose scale. Cool. Ultralight. Special rubbery hide. Oh, does this unlock this stuff or no? Yeah, mining point 4 and then insect thicket number 4. 9,000 more points. I can start gathering from that now. a small hip knock. Oh my goodness. See?
Big hit now. Holy.
Oh my goodness, I lobbed that one.
Nice.
Watch out, boys, here he comes. He's popping his way.
Such a big hit now.
Oh! Bugged out the AI. Get him, boys. Keep swinging. Oh man, what I did out of the river in time. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Halfway down.
Bouncing off his wings is really annoying. White sharpness, right?
Rainbow tail feather.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the mining done up here. See if I can get some ultralight or something. There we go. Woohoo! Royal armor sphere. Yes. Nice. How many points do I have? 3,500, and I need 9,000.
Yo.
That or should have unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Cat of Venus. The Decider. Insane. Heavy Bang. Robust Wyvern Bone. Binding Blade. Tornado Tomahawk. 20 antiseptic stones? Oh my god. The blacksmith hammer. Icy impact. Regulation hammer. Sanctioned drill lance. Alright. Oh, the rare 10, the Makluva Hood Z. Cool. Special greens plus the Fin plus. Ultralight. Green protection combined success rate. Oh man. This was the reason why I was like so into this game when I was a kid. Is like the progression from the beginning to G rank is always so satisfying when you see the armor go up to rare 10 and that shit's fucking purple. It's just so cool. Make sure you guys have food buff. Mine, yep. We can actually go fight Gypseros once we get everybody into G rank too, because he's in the G1 star. So we can beat him up for power extract or whatever. Oops. No. Oh?
Oh, damn it. Jesus, dude, what the fuck is that damage? Oh my god. Good heavens. Get him, boys.
Why does this thing make you think of a red chocobo?
Colors definitely will do that. That's for sure. Sorry. No, it just puts you to sleep. Incoming, gentlemen. That's what you get for not paying attention. Greedy motherfuckers. A lot of you. Oh my. Run! Oh, he was right in front of him. Like, what are you doing? Get away from the monster. What is bro doing? Oh my, he's snoozing. Ooh, we should do that jump too. I saw that. Nice. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm looking on that. No. Oh. There's the deep break just in time too.
more urgent to go.
Rodin, isn't that your quest next? Was yours the last one?
No gathering ASMR?
No. Not until we actually finish the last urgent, and then we can just go do G1 stars and start gathering, sure, but with this I'd rather just fight the Hypnox, get him out the way. Well, at this rate, with how much you've been doing these hunts, like this one specifically, you probably don't even need a paintball. The other one will fly over here guaranteed, and we just beat this one up. It's generally just been a pretty consistent exact run of what happens. Oh my. Oh my god. What the? Oh, no. Man. Dude. Really? That's... Alright, we're all officially in G rank. We did it, boys. All orange usernames. Holy. And then we gotta just get to G3 and we'll have all of those quests unlocked. And that's it. I still need to get some more points so I can get the last bug upgrade, man. You accidentally opened up your status window while mining at the farm? Oh.
Alright, boys, a blast from the past. Just for you.
Conga? No. The map. about his AI again. Oh my god. It's not harder to get a dodge in this game compared to 1 and 2. That's why it's a little different. Oh, is the... Oh, no. Oh my, the wind, no. Oh, fucking What's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, dude, G-rank damage is a lot. That's a crap ton of damage. Okay, dude. Cool. Nice one. Yeah. Hard purple Gypsero swing. There's the power extract. Deadly poison sac. Ooh. How many power extracts did you say you needed, Trinity? 2? Or something? There he goes. 4? Okay. I thought you had 2. That's why I was curious. The motherfucker didn't have any power extra. Or was broke. I get it. What the? Alright, he's going all the way down to the bottom. You're right, I have 2 right now? Oh shit. Just call me a future sight here. What the? Gotta try to get the horn break, the crystal break. No, don't no. Careful, boys. You might do is run. Oh, be careful. That is doing something. Nice. Nothing a little mega potion can't fix. I was trying to set up for the run. Ah, couldn't stop it. It's really far away. Man. Oh, the deadly poison. Be careful, boys. You don't want to get hit by that move. Oh, it's the very end. That's why. It's not earlier. It's the very end of that fucking animation. Jesus. I gotta get used to that one, considering I'm so used to one and two's timing. Honestly, I just won't be able to break the horn. I just keep wailing on him. Thanks, Rodin. Good time. Just too late. Oh! Ow! Ah, almost. Alright. I think it's pure crystal he drops. I think his G rank drop is pure crystal. Oh, Gypseros head. Heavy monster bone.
Veggie Elder Ticket Gold. Yes. Did you get all the power extracts you needed? Nice. Cool. A pure crystal from blast mining. Which barrel bomb did you use? A large one? I should buy some more large barrel bombs. So I can start doing that. Holy 50,000 for 99 of them? Jesus. I'll buy a few. Rainbow ore. King Shakalaka. Let me see the, I wanted to see the keys actually. Plum Daimyo, Kazu, Plesioth, Emerald Conga. The double Gypceros was good. Oh, okay. Part of me feels like I'd rather do keys, and then whenever I do the achievement grind instead on a new character, that's when I'll actually like get gear on this character or on that one instead of doing it on this one. Don't forget Cool Drink. Another blast from the past. Let's see the gear. Oh, nice. Chain helm, van braces, and coffee pants. So you can get a spirit swim with that. That's cool. I don't know if I want to get it myself personally. All we're missing with our set is the Spirit's Whim. I'm pretty sure, right? So I'm like, oh, I'm not really too worried about getting Spirit's Whim. It would be nice to have like a full G-rank gathering set just for the fun of it though. Just to have like the tier of G-rank armor on, essentially. guys get to finally fight a new subspecies. You'll actually get to fight a couple this today. Got Emerald Conga and Plum Daimyo. Don't forget food buff and don't forget cool drinks because it's an old desert. I haven't fought this motherfucker in such a long time. It's weird seeing this dude. Nice. What the? Ooh, nice. Grab the ring sonic bombs. Ooh, nice. Still got him out of it though. Jordan does not care. He's just like, I'm smart. Ooh, close one. I got a claw break. Who got lucky? He chose somebody else for that. We got real lucky. Nice. Wall break is done. Nice. Very close. that jump is hard. Almost dead too. Nice. You know, surprisingly, this is still like the starting G rank stuff is still not that bad. Still, I mean, it's still punishing because it's obviously going to hit hard with this gear, especially if it's not upgraded. But, still good. Still good armor to use. Yeah, when we fight that Narga urgent, that tail clam will fucking explode people. But at least by then we'll have some good. We'll have the mats to upgrade our weapons. Once we get back to the gathering hall, I'm gonna be right back. I just want to check some stuff in the living room. Giant black pearl. Alright, be right back real quick, hold on. Alrighty. Let me grab my stuff real quick from
The mining. Lapis lazuli, melange, and eltalite. Oh shit, the melange ore.
holy.
The pigeon stone. And kite stone. Peter, the cat chef is here.
Yo!
Violet pincer.
There it is. What else is in here?
Heavy bone gun lance. Violet punisher. Bastion witch. Ooh. Monoblos helmet and Gypseros helmet X. Top grade red horn. Jesus. Sharpness, protection, psychic vision, and potential. Ooh, that is. Yeesh. Oops. Look at look at the Gypseros head. Ew. There's Hermitor Z. The purple. Massive bone. Hercudrome? Guard, attack, stamina, guts. Kluva, Hermitor Tasset, Z. I can actually make one of those pieces. That's cool. And Gypseros too. Oop, wait.
Yo!
Another new page of decos too. Knockout Jewel. Guts Jewel. Antidote Jewel Plus. Cool. What's our next key? Kezu? Yeah, it's regular Kezu. Oh man. Another blast. Get your hot drinks, boys. Another blast from the past. Hot drinks. Feel free to bring your pickaxes and bug nets too. Friendly reminder. I'll also grab all that stuff and just kind of gather and shit. Don't forget food buff. We're good. I'm gonna bring some max pots too, just in case something bad happens. After Kezu is Plesioth, and then we get to do Emerald Conga, and then we'll have our Urgent, which is Narga. Oh my god, we're here. Nothing. Look at this, boys. Another blast from the past. Holy. Old jungle. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Okay, we're good. We can like do damage to him in the meantime, then I'll probably just run away if we want to mine later. Not the worst option. Oh boy, be very careful. Be very careful when he's in range. Oh. Ooh, be careful with the wall. Oof. The new move. You finally saw the new move. The not 3 projectiles. Nice. Not nice. That's very bad. Oh, he's on rage, never mind. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I didn't move. got hit. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. There's a lot of blood. Got him. It should be leaving, I think, here? Oh no, I thought it was gonna leave. It's all scarred up already, too. He should be leaving soon, because we've been fighting here for a hot minute. There we go, he's low on health now. Well, I mean, I guess we can kill him. I mean, we can mine out earlier. If he gets away, we'll mine on the way to him. Nice. Did you guys like the new move that he did? Kezu hide cream. Hey, Wyvern Stone. Goldstone hump is nice. Hope we all did, because I want to make the Kezu hammer at some point. I don't think Kezu's that bad in this game, honestly. Kezu's always just been the same shit. Like, you poke at him a little bit when he does his bullshit. Like, you bait the electricity, you move to the side, and that's basically the whole hunt. Nothing that crazy. Ooh, lightning sack. Another. Ooh, big wyvern stone. Cool. There we go. A few thousand points to be able to get that bug thicket unlocked. We'll be done. Can we buy this here? Alright. Oh, we can. Cool. Next is Plesioth. Oh, heavens. G-Rank Plesioth. Here we fucking go, man. I think it's in the jungle as well, so we don't have to worry about any drink items. Let me see. Oh wait, no. No, it's hot drink still. I think it's old. I think it's the old desert. Yeah. So hot drink, bring your max pots. Don't forget food buff. Don't forget sonic bombs if you want to bring some extras. And if you want to bring your gathering items and gather some stuff from wherever you decide, wherever the game decides you will spawn, feel free. And after Plesioth is gonna be a new subspecies for you guys. Then it'll be the Urgent. The Emerald Conga. The monkey. Yeah, dude, this plus is gonna hit really fucking hard. Yeah, it'll be great to like speed gather in the gathering quests or whatever with the gear. It'd be great to speed gather some mining and bug catching stuff. And get a lot of those items out of the way. Oh shit, I'm in the secret area. Gentlemen. I forgot what's here. God, I have not seen this area in so long. It's also still considered a hot zone too, wow. Forgot about that. Power seed. I don't actually know what's like beneficial in this zone specifically. Maybe there's like a master skull or one of those kinds of skulls or something around here. I actually don't know. Can't gather anything here? Huh. You'd think you'd be able to. But not here either. It really is just that one flower? Any more, or is it empty? Oh, still got power seed. Might as well keep gathering. Nice. I'll see you later, gentlemen. I must go now. I forget, is there a mining spot in the cave over here? I know there's one at the bottom. Remember there being the eggs here. Is it just Area 6? Yeah, it's just the bottom map. Alright. Might be one up north too, but I remember yeah, I know there's 3 spots in Area 6, but I want to get everything I can. I think there's also one in like Area 1 or 2 or something. Unless I'm thinking of the remade map or something like that. Yes, I'm aware it gives big points. I literally said I gathered that one our last time. Am I being ignored or something when I talk? What's going on here? Oh shit, a stone? Fucking cool. That's awesome. I'm going to get ice crystals here too while I'm at it. There it is. Hey, Ultralight. I don't need an Ultralight. Cool. I know look at these right now. Yeah. Cool. Only 300 more to go. I believe it's 9,000. I can't remember, but I think it's 6K or 9K.
Another claimed by the fish. Yes. Yes. Careful with his new attack too. Be aware. Oh my Jesus. I went outside of the cave. Be very careful when he's enraged and he decides to turn to run to the water. Make sure your health is really high. Oh, is he he's going all the way out there? Okay. The hell? What are you doing? Oh god. Thank you. Ooh. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Oh god, I'm so scared. Please keep her health. Rowan is just gonna keep on swinging. Please keep her health. Rowan does not pay attention to this fucking health. Okay, cool. I want help, bro. Running out of inventory space.
Special fin. Yippee. Put that away. All of this. Mega pickaxe. I gotta get my Farcaster. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is 9,000. 300 more to go. Hello, cat. Thank you, cat. I think what I want to do before stopping for the night is at least just doing Emerald Conga. Just getting that one hunt done so we have the urgent ready to go. Then we can just gather, like, you know, off stream or whatever. I think it's this one for the key quest. Yes, it is. I don't know if what I'm gonna bake, honestly, after doing this. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait, where's this at? This is in Old Jungle? And then tomorrow we can fight G-rank Narga and get some weapon upgrades too. And after that, when we get into G2, we have the Old Volcano and Forest and Hills available in G-rank. And we get to fight Lavasioth. Oh my god! And we also get to hunt Shogun Senator and the subspecies, the Terra Shogun. Then we get Rathalos for another key. Then we get to fight Copper Blanconga. Oh boy. Copper Monkey. And then we get to fight Yama for our urgent. Not bad. The lineup is not that bad for these keys. I'm not gonna lie. And then we get Tigrex, double Black Bloss, Gravios, Silver and Gold, damn Monkey. And then all these elders are available. We get Shen, then we get Fatalis. And then we get the rest of the Fatalises. Fatali. Not bad. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more goldstone chunks or whatever. I wanna see if I can get like enough for 300 points. Then I'm gonna go to Conga. De Conga. Goldstone piece. Sometimes it's really weird when playing like this game and you fight the Gen 2 monsters in Gen 1 zones. It always feels really weird and it's like, why is Conga here? It feels strange because your introduction to Conga is All the Gen 2 stuff. Gen 2 jungle. Alright, oops. Hello? I think I found Conga. I think he was in the nest just below me. And I just flew over here. What the fuck? Big ass crown on his head. The Conga. The monkey. Oh my. Be very, very careful, by the way, because this motherfucker farts constantly. Be very careful. Oh my god, their health bar. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, he does do that. I forgot. Oh shit. Literally. Thank you. Unless I can capture bugs right here in this big ass open area. Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa, Rhino, I need that. Points. Cricket. There we go. Emperor cricket. Wait, that's important. Give me that. Come on, Nick. There we go. Ooh. Damn monkey. Oh, you didn't do it that time. Wow. God, that does so much damage, man. Oh my. Oh my. Goodbye. This stank claimeth another. Holy. What about RNG? You're the one that ran into him when you decided not to. When you were like, oh, I'm fine. That's fine if I'm stinky. I'm not gonna go rest. Man. Should've just left when you had the chance. Oh, hell no. Ooh. Nice. Fuck out of here, bro. Ball break. Oh, this dumbass monkey, man. There he goes. I know you ain't coming into this damn zone with Bostingy. You better get back over there. That's funny as hell. I'm not gonna be shit. Is this what it's like for you, Trinity? Except the fact that he's not falling in right now. War. I get gas only kinda. Oh my god, dude. This fucking monkey, bro. Oh my god. Dude, the fact that it launches you up in the air is like what's the funniest part about it. That's just ridiculous. Now that you guys have actually done the thing to you know, to cleanse yourselves, I'll start curing you guys of the stank. I'm the only one that brought deodorant. Is that shiny still here? Oh, it is. Grab it. Don't give back all that. What the fuck is this? Ooh. I got 3 left. There's a cat here. Oh god. I forgot he throws all that shit too. Run and run. Get him, boys. Attack. Oi. Jesus, the audio. Oh my goodness gracious. Gotta go. Oh, pff, one hit. Eventful quest. Let me parlay. Yeah, plenty of that. I already have the Royal Rhino stuff. I already have the points, so I'll swap that. I actually like fighting Emerald Conga a lot more than regular Conga because he actually does more things. I think the only thing I don't think he does this, but we haven't seen him do the breath attack at all this entire hunt. I think they replaced for Emerald with the explosive fart.
But he does still have like the mushroom on his tail, so I'm assuming he still can do it, but he didn't do it at all this run. But it's much more eventful. Massive bone. I don't know. I remember him just doing like the constant fart attacks and not much else. Well, boys, we did it. Our urgent quest is available now. You can do that tomorrow if you guys want to do some more hunts tomorrow. And then grind some stuff there. We have a lot to look forward to. There we go. Got that all taken care of. Farm's all done here. Do. Vespoid Razor Wing. Nice. King Scarabs. Okay. Emperor Cricket. Nice. Now that I'm actually done with unlocking stuff, I can start sending Trenya out to stuff in here. Oh, I have to unlock that still though. I'll wait until I unlock all the maps. We'll do that. That'll be after the urgent. That was messed up. Oh well. I had to aim higher. Okay. Chaos Mushroom. Check item. We'll check the blacksmith too.
Yo.
I want to get at least. I have 4 armor stones. Okay.
Yo.
All right. Good chunk of recipes unlocked. Jungle maracas. Thunderblade Vajra. What a cool design. Kirin Azurhorn in combination with Gypceros Gypceroside is really sick. Jungle Bongo. Oops. Aqua Guardian is cool, yeah. Oh. Kezu X helmet. Paralysis recovery. Plus the Yacht helmet X. Stamina tranquilizer. Conga is expert in cooking. Negative sharpness. With some slots. Malahoa Z. Oh, the Emperor Cricket and Pure Crystal. Speed setup? What the? It's got speed setup? Huh. Wow. Monster Essence. Alta Light Ore. Just gonna get rid of all of these. Oh, I can make the Kezu gloves. That's cool. Melahoa skirt Z Conga. Oh, I can make the Plesiog waist too. Perceive plus 5? The fuck is that supposed to be? Aggro or some shit? Conga, Plesiog, Kezu. Alright. And the decos. Yep, a few more decos actually. Cure All Plus. Takes honey. Recovery plus 3. Sprinter Jewel. Stamina 4, Hunger minus 2, Special Attack plus. Lethal? Or is that leather? I think it's supposed to be leather Garuga tail? I don't know what the R would be other than leather. Power Coating Add Jewel. Plus 3. Oh, zooming by outside. Cami Jewel, Hard Emerald Conga Claw, Azure Lao Shan Claw, Pellet Plus. Here we go. Alright, let's save the game. I'm gonna work on some other stuff, like some other games or something, and then try to find some time to hop on here and get some gathering done. Some speedy gathering or something. But thanks for hanging out, gamers. Good hunting. Very eventful. If you guys want to do more tomorrow, I am totally down to do more tomorrow. Get some more stuff done. Just double checking something. Okay. I can't hear, but based on chat, good hunts. I'll type for him. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for more of this. If not, I could probably do something else. We'll see. But it should be more tomorrow. We do the urgents, farm more of the gear for Narga upgrades, and then we can probably honestly just go straight to Shogun again from this, depending. Shouldn't be that bad. But I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. And take it easy.